Hello, hello, everybody. I'm hearing the music like I should, but I see the thing bouncing. I assume everything. Can y'all hear me? Where did I put my phone? Where did I put my phone? Wonderful. Let me just do one thing. One last thing. That is very unfortunate. Where's this? Use this because I don't want to overstep. Didn't quite work out, did it? Oh well, it's all fine. That, and I was finally able to get the game editor working appropriately. There it is. That's where the okay. Now we're ta-da. Sleep is important when you're not feeling all too well. We'll just put it to the full screen. Let's go. Ah. I still needed my phone for something kind of important. Oh, going through the cycle now. That one. I'll let it play out while I'm doing this. That'll work for that. This one. That's not the one. Where's that one? It's not. That's not it either. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is it so hard for me to find things when I want to look for things? That way it doesn't go around in a circle while I'm looking for the thing. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. That's not the one either. Why is it so hard for me to find the things that I'm looking for? Here, and it's just lower? Not quite. Not there. Oh. Here it is. Found it. That one. And of course you gotta change it. Does my ADD allow me to remember what the setup was? Victory! I should be good with this. In theory. Alright. Let's see. Let me just say as a warning. To thou whom hast yes. I'm just doing that for the sake of other people. And because I didn't know what title to put there. But whomst has summoned me. Really now? Harder than that? Well, granted, that wasn't that difficult. I had some points where I was like, uh-oh, but it wasn't terrible. But anyway, I was able to just go over some things that I did. I was able to get the code injector working, and I got to see all of the Christmas ones with the adults that I probably won't go back and do. Everybody does basically the same thing. You go out for... Actually, the one thing that is usually different is that you go out to go eat, just in general. All the restaurants are full, so you decide to go get a cake. The cake stand looks empty. Only one of the girls listens to what the lady says when she says, actually, we do have one left. Only one of them is just like, really? The other ones are like, see, I took, wait, what? All of them. Kawakami. Ihaya. Oya. Who else did I do? Let's double check. Right now. Kawakami, Oya, Ihaya. Takemi was the one that... Oh yeah, I guess technically Futaba also did that. But Takemi was the one that actually didn't... Well, actually listened to the person and was just like, wait, really? Just straight up was like, what? Surprised. It was kind of fun. Go through those. Maybe we'll do those later after we win. Actually, that's why... okay, it's not showing here because I had to hard reboot it because I had... To get it going pretty well, I had it on a cycle where basically when I end the date on the 24th, it restarts right back at the beginning of after the boss battle on the 24th. So, which means that I always have to go through the conversation with Sae, and then Akechi comes in and all that jazz. A little bit annoying, but you know. I can fast forward through it, hit the things, and then wait for the calls to come in. So maybe when we finish, we'll take a look at all the romance options. Well, specifically, we'll look at all the romance options as far as the special events are concerned. I can't... Well, not that I can't. But it'll be difficult for me to set up... to see how the romance gets started with rank 9 going to rank 10 and all that other jazz. So we'll take a look at Christmas Eve for all the girls. Maybe, but because I do multi-streaming, I stream to not only Twitch, but also YouTube, Facebook, and Trovo, all at the same time. That means I have to change in 4 different spots. Unless I'm doing it from the start. If I do it from the start before I get started, I can do that and then it kind of auto-applies. Oh, thanks for the like there, Chaotic. I don't know why it didn't go off, but maybe it was something else. Yeah, I have a thing that lets me multi-stream to a bunch of different platforms. That's why in the upper left there, you notice, it shows probably only 3. Maybe because it can't do Trovo. Trovo's a little finicky with a couple things. Like, I can't really see the chats. Because I have 2 different pages of things. I use Streamlabs Desktop, my streaming platform. And one is whatever the primary login is, which is Twitch, and the other one is the multi-stream. But but I can't see anything coming in from Trovo in the multi-stream thing. I have to look at the actual chat that's in the stream itself. So because that one's finicky, that probably explains why there's only 3 numbers up there. But you see there's 1 Twitch, which is you right now, Trex, I assume. 0 on YouTube, but you know, it's there. And the last one I assume is Facebook. Or it could be Trovo, and Facebook is the one that doesn't know how to do the viewer accounts. I have no clue. It doesn't have a freaking logo for it, so. What am I to do? Absolutely nothing. But either way, my point being is that after we finish this, if we finish this, no, when we finish this, yes it is. Yes it is. You might want to look for the, you know, at TenebrisTenshi, because I don't have a big enough following for to have the proper, you know, URL. But yeah, you look me up, you'll find it. I am the Tenebris. Wherever you think I may be, if I'm actually there, that's me. I use TenebrisTenshi all over the place. On Twitter, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. I almost preemptively go to certain places so I can take it before somebody else does. I mean, I don't use Insta so much, but I have it. I don't use TikTok at all, but I have it. I hopped onto the Hive, the Hive social, so I have that. You guys come up with something where I don't have it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm surprised it hasn't popped up yet. Maybe it'll take a hot minute. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get traction wherever I can. The only place I'm monetized is on Facebook. Either way, let's get rolling. Because the longer. Hey, Trex. Trex. Twitch Trex. Someone's taking your name. They're impersonating you. You better go stop them. Oh, damn. Okay, one thing that I was thinking... Oh, here's another thing from the romance. Specifically from Chihaya. And just to speak generically, I know Trex knows who Chihaya is, but just in case somebody pops into the VOD or whatever, Chihaya is the fortune teller. And she predicted that, wow, I did a prediction on you before, you know, tonight, and things are looking up for you, like really, really looking up. Like, I'm kind of worried what the heck is going on looking up. I'm like, damn, okay, that's kind of cool, because that's funny. Also, let me see if I can go buy stuff. That's what I wanted. I want to see if I can go buy some stuff at the airstuff shop.
Sheesh. All right. Sounds good.
316 from...
It's dry, so be careful. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Yep. Swap that out. Yeah, I only bought you the one thing. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna buy him another thing after he betrayed me once, but whatever. It could be that because I never finished his social link, so I don't know what his happiness would be.
Okay.
But it also could be that he doesn't change.
Which one?
He's just that good.
An automatic holds more ammo than a revolver, but a lot of people like revolvers, so it's just a matter of preference. That's what you're shooting. How's that?
Long barrel fire camo. Oh right, because I got a new the last thing. Oh, he doesn't? Okay.
But now everyone uses them.
So high chance for burn. That lowers my damage immensely in the number of rounds too. Ooh. Increases damage. Increases accuracy. Well, let's just increase accuracy in this one, in this case. Sell that one. Etchy. A red 5. Isn't a red 5 an actual gun? Hell, a Mauser is technically an actual gun too, right?
That's what you're choosing. You like it? Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid. Not good.
What about armor?
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a...
You've really taken your time looking at those, huh?
Yeah, because I want to see...
Something?
Oh.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. Okay.
Are there any accessories that you have that would be worthwhile? Or they're all worthwhile to some degree, but I have to kind of plan it in advance. And no, nothing. Okay.
All right. I guess that's fine.
Almost earned all my stuff back. So the God Saber.
You should be grateful.
Prophet
I guess
Hand.
that's fine.
The Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh hat.
You should be
Surprised that I had that at some point.
Come again.
Okay. At least I'm... No, don't what? Don't buy stuff? Far too late for that. Because I was already kind of neck deep in that. I'm not going to give him anything special here. Yep. Far too late. Oh, don't sell weapons. Oh well, too late now. It really doesn't matter at this point, does it? A, this is the last part of the game. And B, the only weapons that are better than what I've got are ones that I can, well, I don't know. Maybe in a couple days, if there is anything more. But also ones that you can get from executions. Not 100% on that, but I am confident? Question mark? He was at rank 5, Boya at rank 8. Oh wow, did I literally only miss 4 because I don't have the sun? I did pretty good. That's impressive. No usable skills, what? What do my personas have? Oh yeah, he can't use it now, but I guess... Oh, I don't have any healing skills, do I? Let's say, doesn't technically dig into the rest of my personas? But, Alright. That might be a problem. I hope that, the, Velvet Room comes back today. Find out, I suppose. Oh, actually, in technicality, I could always reload, right? Yeah, let's do that. For funsies. That was the whole reason why I do all those saves before everything. Because literally the only thing I did was go and freaking... I can go to the clinic, too, for some healing items. Since I don't have, okay, this particular spoiler, I don't mind.
Okay. All right, which one? You like it?
Does the Velvet Room come back? Right now. I'll not sell even
That's
these.
what you're choosing. How's that? All right.
Ranged weapon.
You like it? That's what you're choosing. Good. Even though it gets dry in the winter, don't break it, okay? Sure thing.
Okay, so it does come back. So I shouldn't have to buy an inordinate amount of healing items over at the other place. Is my point.
Okay.
To make up for the fact that I don't have a persona with healing abilities right
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break it, okay?
But I do have to sell the treasures because they're useless otherwise, so we're good there. Alright. At least we got that going.
Come again.
Let's at least go to the clinic real quick just to see what I can buy.
Well,
He actually has a pretty sweet dating. I mean, like sweet, like aw, sweet dating scene in on the 24th, Takemi.
that's fine, I guess. Well, which do you want?
Ooh, she came out with more stuff. Okay.
I developed a new medicine that treats a very unique symptom. It's quite effective.
A very unique symptom, also known as death. The entire party can get revived at full HP. That's crazy. Appropriately, it's 250,000 freaking yen. But you want to know what? There you go. And she now can sell this stuff that we've been able to pick up for a bit.
You want
Now,
that
let me
one?
buy one of
There you
these
go.
to have around
Should
10.
work. Thanks. You want that one?
9 of these. I want to have
There you
around
go.
10 of these. I have 10 of those. I have a 5 of those, but in a safe room, I get 100% HP. I'm pretty sure that that's good enough. Got 10 and 10 of those. I don't want to do the renew or revive all because that's like expensive right now. Let me just look at this specific.
That
Yeah, let's
should
get another one
work.
of these.
Thanks.
That should be good.
You want
And just in
that
case
one?
we need it on one-on-one basis, I'll get 10 of these.
Here you go.
There we go. We
Take
Gucci.
care.
Oh wait, no! I forgot she has accessories. I should see if she has any new accessories. It's unlikely. It's super unlikely. Okay.
I see.
Yeah.
You're
She
about to experience my best work ever. I'm very proud of it.
lies
I've
that
developed
I have
a
0, but I have
fantastic new
it
drug.
equipped. So,
It's amazingly effective. You want to try it out? What do you want to do? Oh,
let me grab
there you
this.
go.
I know I have 1 because I have it equipped on Ren
Take
right
care.
now. But having the regen 3 probably will be useful. Alright. So, I'm not gonna save yet. Even with all the purchases and whatnot I do. Let's just head in.
This? Now, let us depart.
Just because who knows what will happen once we're inside. Only people who have played. Oh, hey!
Excuse me, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Very same idea.
You here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are.
You too?
At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
Phrasing? I'm not sure if I should say phrasing for that. A little weird.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I'm gonna say this for you, Trex, because I'm figured that line. It's only because I didn't date her, right? No, that's not it. We both know that's not it, but it almost could be read that way. Like something isn't right in my heart anymore. You didn't date me before this happened. Breeze, she's not Haru. Haru's the one who has the major crush on you.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now.
I need to go charge my watch, I just realized, because it's gonna die. It's got the notification. But I'm going to reiterate again. As much as Maruki wants everybody to be happy, if everybody in this group, and especially me, didn't have the hardships that we had, we would never have met each other. They would never have become friends. Oh, I have a quote, but I'll be back. So this week I saw a representation, a YouTube short that took a quote from BoJack Horseman that actually is very relevant to what's going on right now. I have to do this, but why? Because then all the damage I've accrued is just is not good damage, just damage. Hey Ma, I'm on YouTube, Trovo, Facebook, and Twitch all at the same time.
Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right.
I usually am.
But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
You didn't.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
I mean, the outcome was precious. But the things that you forgot about definitely were not. Right? Any of these bad things that we made them remember, all of them were not. I mean, like, what resulted from them were good things, but then the incidents themselves were, there was nothing good from them. I believe. I don't know if anybody's an exception to this rule.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba.
And for Futaba, that might actually be the truth, because if she remembers that her mom not only died, but killed herself right in front of her. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that she would want her life to end at that point. But also the bad things that initiated those experiences and interactions. That's what I'm saying. I think the things themselves. Oh no, but they even forgot about the, I guess, the resulting things. So yeah, you're right. You're right.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him.
I'm still confused as to how they have a connection to begin with when the root cause of that connection no longer exists. or at the very least, it didn't exist as it was. I'd like to know what caused them to still become friends and interact with each other, despite everything that would have had them interact no longer existing. At least not the way it did. The place of, oh yes.
Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Shatter. Now they remember. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Entryway.
Well,
Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering around anymore. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. He intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget. I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
if I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
All right.
Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Righty. No velvet room yet, so up we go. Oh, another thing that I thought of was, while I understand why Maruki didn't initially change Sumire's perception to be Kasumi, or basically, why when he finally had the power enough to create this whole new world, why didn't he bring back Kasumi and make Sumire happy that way, as opposed to what he's doing now or what he did before? Because he's doing the same thing as he did the last time. I think it's around here. I just locked my phone to save battery, gosh dang it. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patients you see. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought. They're politely informing us of the location. That must be the door. Let's go. You know, this team up almost feels like it's Goku and Vegeta working together. At least that's what it feels like.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now back sometime in August, Yoshizawa says...
Come. You're mine. That's it, Joker. It's time to kill.
I have all these already, so let's just, But I had Bugs already. Why isn't he named here?
Are you stupid?
There's definitely a communication barrier with this one.
Alright then.
Do it.
He does.
Slice and dice.
Best for a person to face their hardships and challenges head on. Man, she's a big hypocrite with that one now, isn't she? But then again, she could have been channeling her own sister at that point. As opposed to, you know, Sumire saying that. It was more Kasumi saying that, you know?
All right.
We had room to spare.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm gonna fight all of them. I don't care. Ooh, Chimera.
They let their guard down. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery. Come.
And let's start with
Go down.
that.
I'll break them.
Yeah. Egon. Okay, so
One was too easy to knock down. That one was too easy to knock down.
74. Let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Try to be funny.
That line me though. Hey, look, it's cheerful. Try to be funny. Anyway, after me look closer, me can see you really young human, not even alive that many years. Why put yourself in harm's way? Yeah, she don't know. Bread soaked in coffee. Chimera. Oh noes. What do I do? Throne. Plane. Turn a bug. Pop pole. I don't need Andreas anymore because that's the devil. And I've already finished her social link. No, not the devil. That was the gift of death. My bad. Oh, but I have two devils. I have Nebros and... Okay, so I can get rid of Andres.
A new mask. How many do you need?
The answer is all of them, Akechi. I need all of them.
All right.
You say that, but I know that if you had the ability that I do to have all these different personas, you would do it too. You only say that because you can only do two. And even then, you're only using one at a time for the most part.
The cognitive effects are weakening. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Some of the back and forth with him where he sounds like the old version of him, the nice, kind, whatever. And sometimes he goes into that, psychotic rage. It's just like, what the fuck, dude, chill. Now we can...
I'll just add this.
I think we've delved deep enough that I can go ahead and upright. Be worried too far. Alright.
Now,
Out we go.
let's depart. Hey.
I didn't expect such hospitality in a palace. You must seriously believe we can resolve our differences in a civil manner. Oh. I'm going to assume I can't get in here, but It's an RPG. You have to poke at everything. Hey, Ma, look! I'm on stage!
I have something.
You know what's really weird, though, is that we have our Phantom Thieves robes on, clothes on, because he knows we're here, but isn't it that because of Futaba, it's whether or not he sees us as a threat. But he doesn't know this time that we're a threat, and nor did he know the first time that we were a threat until we started attacking things. Kind of weird. No doubt the Maruki's up ahead. Make sure you're ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, I saved. There's Sumire.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Sumire?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her.
I wish I had a better choice than those two, but that's why I chose the lighter one of the two. Because again, I feel like Maruki is not being evil, he's just misguided. He's not thinking this the whole way through.
Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
Does that include that Kasumi's still alive?
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
As much as I disagree with the wording of it, what Akechi said there, he's not wrong. he's satisfied because he's doing brainwashing. He totally is. But it's for what he perceives is the benefit of his patient. But it also becomes his satisfaction when his patients are happy. So the wording is very bad, but not wholly incorrect.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way.
God damn it. Look, he did this to me before he went all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, Maruki. I don't need you starting on this too.
But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
This is what's hard to, yeah. Benefit in quotation marks, A. And secondarily is that, don't you think that outcome's for the best? He's using logical not fallacies, but trying to trap me into a logical fallacy of some kind because of the fact that it's just like, I can't say no. I don't want everybody to be happy. That sounds terrible, but I can't say that what he's doing is right either. I'm literally caught in a logical loop because of his wording.
If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week.
Yes, I did. By the way, how did I meet them if I never got arrested in the first place? You mind explaining that to me?
This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Not at the point in time. You're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are.
There is no war in, what is it? There is no war in Ba Sing Se? Is that what it is? It's something in Ba Sing Se. The Avatar The Last Airbender quote. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. I believe that's what the quote. In actual.
Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
Now you're stretching it. Their lack of awareness of what happened doesn't allow for that. They can't tell me that, hey, look, we're all very happy. Why don't you come and join us? They don't know. They think this is normal. So you're putting words in their mouth that doesn't exist. It's reality. I was so sad when, oh, hold on. Let's not stretch my voice too much when I have this.
I was so sad. Amen.
Which is really funny, because this is nice and straight. I guess I'll just do my voice thing. I'll figure that out later. Oh, you used the worst word for me right now. I don't want to say the worst word, because I am a sci-fi fan in general, so I like Star Trek. And so hearing the word assimilate, the first thing I think of is the Borg. And because I like Doctor Who as another sci-fi thing, the other thing I think about, granted they don't use assimilate, but it's the same thing, is the freaking Cybermen from Doctor Who. We are the bull. Oh, I can do this one though, because I think I have a voice that'll... Only because, let me have some fun. Voice. Should try that one out later. Not right now. Come on. Do a search. There it is. We are bored. We are bored. We will add your technological thinking as well. With this service. It was paraphrased, but close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. Oh, but there was a new voice here that I want to try out here. I am to some degree, because I was just double checking to see what the thing was sounding like, because it was sounding scratchy to me. Is it not scratchy on your side? Because if it's not, then I'll ignore it, because I don't have it pumping in my ears normally. I was just doing it to hear how it sounds. Okay, then I won't bother. I have to figure out what's going on there, why it sounds so scratchy, even though it's basically taking this mic directly, and it has exclusive rights to it. So I don't understand why it's being so difficult with it. Let me check one other thing here. Turn that off.
Let's see how they sound. Oh, sounds a little bit bad. So I turned off.
I turn off mic exclusivity, and it works. It's so weird.
That's the sound. I know. Everywhere. Like this. I know. What's going on here? What about this one? Ooh. And this one? I think this works. I think this one's for, I think. Maybe a little bit higher. This one? Yes? Ooh. How did I pitch it up? Or aim and then pitch it up. Right. Right there. A little lower. It does it because it's bending it. It's bending my voice a little bit in a different direction. So whenever I hear myself, I stop myself. I'm trying not to interrupt myself. It's so stupid. Yeah, some of it is not coming through very clearly, and I think I need to enunciate and be speaking louder. So I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' job, but all hope it ends well.
I think I'll try that from, we'll see what happens. It's because it's got to process the words. Because it's going through like a filter. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just deal with it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because there's nothing I can do for these ones that are kind of labeled as beta to begin with on my little soundboard. The problem is the only other woman voice I have
is this one, and it doesn't sound quite right. Even when I pitch it to different things, it just doesn't sound normal. So, at least the other one sounds kind of normal.
Capella. There. Let's begin. Thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I'm just gonna do it because this is switching too many voices too much, and I'm still trying to work with it. So we'll figure it out later. Anyway. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. Oh, Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Friends want to stay in this room. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... Is that really true?
Well, it's time.
Accept Maruki's offer. My friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so we said. If we stay in this world, we could really lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories would be distorted to allow for the new circumstance. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends.
That line, that's probably the most evil he's gonna be is with this one. Because it's not a direct equivalent, but it's almost like him saying, you do what I tell you or I kill them. Kind of. Obviously, it's kind of the inverse of that, almost. It's like, you're going to kill them if you go against me. But still.
I ask you to give me your answer.
So there are two bad endings to this, huh? To this game. There's the one that obviously you accept Yaldabaoth's control, and in this case, you accept this reality. I don't want to have to do all this again. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. I can't accept this reality. Even if my friends do, I cannot. Oh, hello. Butterfly?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
Almost like you're not even trying.
No.
What's really funny about this, right? Entirely, is that he keeps saying, I want you to understand, please understand me. He's not making any effort to try to understand me in return anymore. He did at first, or at least he faked it very well, one or the other. I mean, we already have one liar next to me. The other liar being directly in front of me, why not? But he's like, no, I need you to understand me without giving me the respect of that in return. Come on, man. No,
You're
which...
not serious, right? Please, I'm begging you, Senpai.
Hmm.
Please let me live as Kasumi.
Why? Especially at this point, like, okay, again, his powers only stretched so far when he first got his hands on Sumire to make her Kasumi. Fine. I have no issues with that. But at this point, why is her desire to live as Kasumi instead of to have Kasumi be back? There are two people who died that are back to life right now. Why are you accepting to be Kasumi instead of bringing Kasumi back? Because the whole point was your guilt over killing her, or you believe that you killed her, that it was your fault. It was not a matter of like Kasumi was better than, well, it was at the moment, but then when she died, you felt bad about it. I know he's supposed to be, but he's not. Because even this, point of order. I don't blame Sumire for wanting to be Kasumi. She doesn't think that there's another alternative. She doesn't understand the other alternative that is out there right now. But he does. And he's only giving her the initial alternative back when he didn't have the power to bring Kasumi back to life. So he's being an asshole with Sumire in particular. Don't hide from the truth.
Why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me?
Because you're not leaving it behind you. This is your choice, sweetie. And I know I usually use sweetie for the person I'm dating. Because I use it a lot, obviously, with Futaba, and I probably would use it for whatever girl I was dating. But in this case, I'm gonna be an adult. I'm gonna step outside of Ren for a second. Yes, I understand you. I do. The pain of losing your twin sister, like not even like an older sister or a baby sister to some kind of, you know, either freak accident or technically it was a freak accident, but you know what I mean, or a sickness, illness of whatever kind. I understand how painful that is for you. Why can't you leave it all behind you? Because you're escaping to do that instead of actually leaving it behind. Accepting that that's what happened, that it was a travesty, that it even happened, and it was a complete tragedy, and that, you know, maybe I need to be a better person from this point forward to ensure that I don't accidentally do this kind of thing again. If, you know, he actually thinks she's at fault for killing her sister when she really isn't. Her sister made a choice outside of her own purview to save her. So as a result, you need to leave it behind, but you're not. And a good therapist would assist you in moving it forward. And granted, this therapist has tools that, you know, real world therapists would only dream of. Because again, going back to the hypocritical nature, right? Again, in the case of my first saying hypocritical, it was Kasumi saying that when Sumire went and hid. However, she was being Kasumi in that moment. And maybe that's something Kasumi would say, so that's why she's not as hypocritical. You know, it's one of those things of like, if you were acting, I wouldn't say this thing because that's not what I'm doing, but the character would, so that's what I'm gonna say. You know? But the hypocrite here is freaking Maruki, because Maruki... I'm sorry, let me finish my thought and then I'll read your thing. If not, I'll ADD off it. Because Maruki spent all the social link explaining about if only we had a way to heal emotional injuries like we do physical ones. And here he is with that power, but instead of healing the emotional injury, he's making the emotional injury never happen. He has the power to heal emotional injuries. I assume that that's how he's able to do this on such a wide scale. To just almost be like a surgeon and be like, okay, this is a thing that happened. We're gonna make it so it doesn't hurt so badly inside your head. But instead, it's like, oh, this is a thing that happened. Whoop, let's toss it out. This man is a hypocrite of the highest caliber. I think the only one that beats him is freaking Akechi, but then Akechi, you know, was actively trying to hide it. He knew he was being a hypocrite. He just didn't care. Anyway, let me read what you were saying there. He couldn't understand a piece of burnt toast from being taken into the new world. And neither will me. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that she stands up. I was kind of uncomfortable with that. I was like, why is she looking like she's gonna fight me right now? What the heck?
Kasumi is gone forever. And it's all Sumire's fault.
So, Doctor, you gonna do something about that? Maybe bring Sumire back to life like you brought back Futaba's mom and Haru's dad? Because, you know, if it was just one person, I'd be like, okay, maybe there's an extenuating circumstance. Like, if it was just Haru's dad, it's like, okay, nothing from the point where I started happened. So Haru's dad didn't die as a result. Fair. But one of the starting points of this was Futaba's mom dying. So as a result, you can go that far. And that was even further back than freaking Kasumi dying. And you don't give her this option now. Like, again, I understand why you didn't give her that option to start. He didn't have the ability to do that. It was through our conversations for the social link that he got the ability to do so. But now he does, and he's not offering it to Sumire. He's an asshole.
I can't live that kind of life.
Will of Rebellion? I'm confused now.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn.
Akechi, shut up.
No matter
You
what
don't...
you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here.
Akechi, you don't get to say how stubborn she is, my dude. I'm sorry. You know why? Because I told you, hey, I'll take care of your dad for you. And you're like, no, he has to die by my hand. It must be this way. He doesn't get the right to say, oh God, she's so stubborn. What the hell? Come on, man. At least not in that way. I understand that he sees the issue, and he does. She is being stubborn. He's not wrong. But the thing is, the way he's saying it is just like, oh my God, you're being so stubborn. And it's just like, excuse you, Mr. I gotta kill my dad my own way. Like, for real though?
I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right?
I appreciate that you at least know me well enough that I would probably kick your ass before you killed her.
Just hurry up and end this.
Oh, so it's gonna be a one-on-one. Nice.
Please, don't make me do this.
I'm not making you do anything. You have a choice, and the choice you're making is a bad one right now. Why is her battle stance separate from the...
I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer.
You don't have to. You didn't kill her. This is... But again, she's a child. She's at most 16. Maybe 17 in a pinch. I know he's saying he would kill her. And I'm like... Dude, I'd kill you before you kill her. But, so I understand why she's not seeing the full picture. But what she's not understanding is that while it was... While she probably understands that it wasn't her choice that Kasumi saved her, she put herself in harm's way that she felt that Kasumi had no choice but to save her. But Kasumi still had a choice. Just like she still has a choice to do something about it now. He has a choice to move on from it and get stronger from it, but instead, he's choosing to stay locked in her past. Let's debilitate. Listen, I'm gonna try not to hit her for a bit just to see if this is a story. Yeah, it looks like it might be story based if she can't hit me. I'll heat riser. And she keeps missing. I feel like I should probably just defend. Do I have anything that'll allow me just to kind of aid my time? Oh yes. It probably won't work, but it's cheap and might as well. Yep. He's not hitting me anyway. Never mind. There we go. I was just that good. What other options do we have here? No. Only because this has high counter. What did he say? Kukulin? I mean, like, I understand this is a... Celtic, so yeah, maybe. You know what? I'm just gonna defend. Now, I have to fight? I can't just let her kill herself? Oh.
Let's go. That's not right.
Too slow.
Damn.
Don't do this to me.
I was gonna give it a try. Come on, where's my high counter? Oh.
No.
Well then. Let's heat riser again. He has a bunch of moves that I don't remember her having. I mean, she's not doing that much damage to me, so it makes sense.
All right.
I'm still gonna prep anyway.
Saw that. It's time. There.
Charge, and then I'll go over to Kuklain.
Please don't do this to me.
Oh, damn. Nice. No, I just...
Persona.
Actually, I can heat riser. Let's just sword stance. See.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone. Sondrian!
I have a lot of these devil fruits. Where did I get those from?
This one.
Sondrian!
Yay, reflect!
Let's go.
Apparently, I must have
Some
a...
other way. Think it
Hold on. Oh, it repels light, so keeping on Michael actually is very, What am I memento? It's not coming to me right now, but let me, charge, since we know that that can hold over until I attack her. She's gonna attack physically soon. And a heat riser to make sure that she doesn't do that much damage to me. She lost her critical up. Ooh. Debilitate. And then I'll sword stance. Oh, for the devil fruit. Okay. I do like this, that I waited till I was like really weak like this, because it looks like we were doing a knockout drag out fight, even though I was basically spending most of my time just sitting there trying not to hit her. For the drama, man, for the drama. Don't you dare touch her. Feeling super hot. Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna check my quick. Okay. Usually you're a lot colder than that. Hmm. Oh. But then again, you saw me not do anything really, so.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't.
Actually, that was bad to say. Well, not bad to say in the sense of like, oh God, you know, you need to stop. No, it's just what she needs to do is keep moving forward. She's stuck where she is.
I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand?
Why don't I understand? Probably because I'm not where you are. That's fair. But neither is he. He has no clue.
Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Oi, back up.
I can give you strength.
No, you
So
can't.
you don't have to suffer.
No, you.
Doctor.
So you don't have to suffer. Yeah, that's his goal.
If you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
What is with this game and wrapping girls up in tentacles? Because between freaking Necronomicon and what the hell?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain.
Yes, she is.
Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't.
I think he's talking to her persona, right?
To my life in cinders.
That's why Cinderella!
What the hell? This
That makes sense.
disgusts me.
Especially this kind, yeah?
Quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
You need to study up more, dude. You wrote a paper on this. You would think you would know. Well, not this in particular, but. Whoa, what the? Oh, I've seen them before.
Totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
It ate the smaller one?
I don't know why you're shocked. Now that it was unexpected, sure, but that amount of shock?
Pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Come!
Let me do this first. Because that carried over, and I didn't expect that, so...
My power.
And debilitate her. Okay, so back to neutral.
Out of my way. Stand down.
She still gets a one more.
Stand down.
Persona!
Heat riser myself.
Payback time! Gotta heal.
Okay. Probably gonna need him, so might as well. I can use this next turn to charge, and then I'll... Okay.
Let's go.
Persona!
Charge.
I'll break them.
Let's see if... Ah, she's no longer weak to light.
I won't hold back. What?
Persona!
Force dance. Ooh,
Persona! That should
debilitate.
Fire!
damn it. Okay. And I know they're just gonna keep coming back, so it's almost not worth. All right. At least do this to get rid of stuff.
Persona! Shit, that hurts.
That should do.
Come on.
Yep.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Whose fault is that? He's saying it like you're an idiot. It's like, but you did. You convinced her that she could live a life of escape instead of telling her how she could, you know, accept the life that she has, like a proper freaking therapist would.
Can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
Who's coming?
I don't think so.
Yeah. You don't have high counter, my dude. Don't stand in front, please. But thanks.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush him by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I guess that's his. Even though he might be human in the other world, because he didn't change when the thing shattered. He still turns into the cat monster thing when he's in. He guarded. Okay. I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
No, he changed? Oh, okay. I must have missed it then.
Trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
Ooh, actually, we have a way to check that. Thank you for multi-streaming. Let's go check my YouTube VOD. It should be rewindable. I just want to see it for the sake of it. Plus, it lets us jam to, you know, Rivers in the Desert a little bit longer, which is always worth. We're here. Here's the scene. Where does it shatter? About 50 minutes ago. Holy crap. Okay, let's... Okay. Here comes the shatter, maybe? I'm just letting it, because I skipped over it like 2 times already, going back and forth. Here's the shatter. Yep, he became a cat. Okay, confirmed. I trusted you, but I wanted to see it.
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation.
So who's joining in?
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go. Robot knocked down. He needs cover. Down. Hang in there.
Still more, one more is, gosh dang it.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, let's cosmic flare here real quick.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
I wish I could see what my stats were right now. I assume it restarted, so let's just charge.
Rose up again. It's payback time.
Debilitate.
Skull, back in action. Skull, let's do to them what they did to us. Twofold.
What?
Get 'em.
I hit the button. Why did it do that? Dang it. Everything I sold was actually old stuff anyway. Oh my goodness gracious, this is actually a little harder. Luckily he was already down. I can, I'm gonna have to, I have no choice here. I need somebody else here. Hold on. Actually, they're weak to nuke, so let's bring out Makoto.
Sorry about that. Time for my persona.
Let's do this. I learned the detox from Maruki, which is making this kind of funny.
I'll take that.
Clear's burning. We gotta put it out.
Deep Riser. Debilitate. Before he does Heat Riser. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Can't get the thing because I'm on fire. Okay. Fair enough.
Ready, Joker. Using this.
I will seize joy.
But I'm ready to strike them down now. I'm just on a new start. There's no time for
Let's do that so that the light attack she doesn't keep knocking him down and get the one more.
For my joy.
Right, Queen!
Persona!
Swords Dance. Megidolaon. Mapradine.
Queen floored 2 opponents. It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
None will stand in my way.
This is our best shot. On to the next.
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Which one would do more damage? Let's just go. What the? Hit the button though. I hit the pad. What is this?
I'm not scared of anyone.
I'll take that.
That's a shame. Okay. Twice I had to miss out on it because of stupidity.
All right.
That should do.
I'm gonna extend that. Just regular atomic flare. Could be. Swords Dance. Ha ha ha, she's Cinderella. Ha ha ha.
Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Alright, the first time it was kind of like, oh yeah, she's Cinderella. That makes sense. But now that it keeps going, and I'm like, come on.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
Three of us already fought against it at first. One, you know, unknowingly in Sumire, but the other two by design, so...
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
With the exception of Futaba and Morgana, everybody here has had a session with Dr. Maruki. How would you not recognize him? I know he's cleaned up a little bit, but still.
More importantly, why are...
There's that too.
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
This is his palace.
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
When? Trying to remember. I remember it was during the class, the school fair, festival, that Yusuke got a session in. When did Futaba have a chat with him? Not popping up in my brain case right now. I guess he would have had to, or else he wouldn't have known that the what to give her when he came by LeBlanc. Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right. He came by LeBlanc at least once.
All of this was done for your own joy.
Again, this is why I don't think he's evil. I think at worst he's misguided. He's wrong. He's hypocritical, but he's misguided.
Our joy.
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Point to Maruki on that one.
Huh?
No, never mind.
There's no way that these people didn't wish for what they got out of Maruki's world, at least at one point, even if it was just silently to themselves. So that's why I say point Maruki.
So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here.
You're right, there is, but you refuse to listen to our side of the discussion. We've listened to you, and maybe we could have put more emphasis on trying to understand your side of the thing, but you refuse to listen to our side.
Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
God, I hate it when he's right.
Planning to run again.
Shut up, Akechi, we have other things to worry about.
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
No, I'm actually pretty good. I had plenty of SP on Morgana, could have done, I was gonna say Revolution, no, but the other AoE healing ability. And then we start from scratch, because I have plenty of SP. We could just go. But I am worried about Yoshizawa, and she's probably absolutely exhausted.
Yoshizawa-san!
And then he runs like a freaking coward. Like, if you were that confident in your position, you wouldn't have left. You would have been like, look, you guys are busy. Go, do your thing. And then walk away at best.
February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation.
But if you're not in front of us to convince us of your argument, then we're just gonna have to fight anyway.
As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
Is this having to do with that one ex-girlfriend?
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
But you know what? Again, props to the development team. He was always called,
Still just as sharp as I was
always
when we
called
first came
Yoshizawa. And the way we found out her name was by picking up an ID card. She just never denied it. She did say, yes, my name is Kasumi, but the point being is that she would not have said that had we not said Kasumi Yoshizawa, right? You know, putting out the ID card. And all the time it was Yoshizawa. A girl named Yoshizawa became just Yoshizawa. So credit to them for hiding this for so long. It was so good. So good.
The navigators return to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something?
Dude, An's outfit though? That's drippy as heck. Oh my god.
Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff? So Dr. Maruki... he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
Haru, apparently he didn't try hard enough for you because you and I are still not dating. I'm sorry.
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
Where the fuck have you been?
That's right.
Haru's got some drip too. Honestly, all of them are pretty drippy. Because I just noticed the skirt on Futaba, and I've already commented on her. I was gonna say beanie, but it's not quite. But her ski cap, it's pretty cute too.
There's no reason to be defensive.
Like, look at that. Even Yusuke got some actual drip instead of that ridiculously rainbow-colored muffler that he was wearing earlier.
Had I wished to kill you all,
Yusuke, I said Ryuji, but I meant Yusuke.
Done so already.
He's helping. For now.
So you're not here to fight us?
Is he currently punching you, Makoto?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that.
Have you, though?
Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
See, but we had the same goal in taking down your dad, but you refused to let us do it our way. So, the fact that we share the same goal means absolutely nothing.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
Morgana, at this point it's more like we're using him, but that's okay.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration.
You're just trying to stab at them in the heart, aren't you?
While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
Pretty sure we tried that when we were on the boat with your dad and you still said no. Almost like this is contrived to, you know, give us more time with Takechi, even though... Yeah, to be fair, to be absolutely fair, let me reverse that a little bit. That was a little bit more personal to Akechi, so he probably was a little bit more stubborn as a result of that. However, he's just as disappointed in this as he was with his dad. So.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
I won't!
Hey! Hey!
Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
You okay?
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Technically, you're not the one who caused this trouble. Let me rephrase that. You did cause this trouble right now, but it's not your fault that you caused this trouble. It's because you have had the worst therapist in all of Japan right now.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Or we can all just go back to LeBlanc. I mean, come on.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
Fuck!
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before...
We know we're not waiting until February 3rd unless it makes us, right? We've all agreed to this. If you're watching my stream, you've agreed to this. Who, Sumire?
Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back.
Somewhat. It also could be that she's tired, considering how much stuff she was doing. But I'm going to take your word for it that it's more that she's becoming Sumire again and not being Kasumi.
I didn't know you guys were out together.
Did you not know that we're dating?
Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh?
So it looks like because she remembered, her world has gone back to normal. So... Hold on. No, I turned it off. I kind of wish that I still had the VOD up. Because now I noticed that the painting is on the wall, and I'm wondering if it was there before the shatter. Considering that technically it was in the museum before that. So I guess now that she remembers, her perfect world is gone. But her mom is dead again as a result. Like I said, it was around the 50-minute mark, or I guess more than 50 minutes behind at this point, but still.
Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
He's staying the night with me. Never mind.
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
That wasn't my intention.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right?
She's not going anywhere. She's staying with me.
The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too. So get to bed at a reasonable time.
I don't know what you mean by reasonable, but we're going to be kind of busy on... I mean, what? I'm sure that that's not going to talk.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now.
I assume that this is played out regardless of whether or not you're dating Futaba, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
No, it wasn't on the wall. The flashback shows that it wasn't on the wall.
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
He's not a cat.
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
And I just saw it in the flashback as this started, because it started right at the point of the flash. So I got to see the wall. It was empty until the flash happened, and then it was on the wall again. So, had we remembered that that was going to happen, I wouldn't have known. That's okay. Had we remembered to whatever degree that that would have happened, then, you know, not now. Yeah, she accepts it.
Never realize.
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them. Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes.
How did you figure out the keywords to get in, though?
You were fighting this whole time.
Oh, because Morgana knows.
While I was
Morgana
just
knows.
bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. What?
Okay. This is fine.
School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
I'd like to ask how you were able to slip those boots on that fast. I think Fudaba's a magician. Oh, you weren't talking about Persona 5 Royal with the Spoiled by Google? Hi.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
You're quite the looker. Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Eesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. Got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. You would have been spoiled majorly? But you've already beat this game. So, strikers? Striker spoilers is what I'm guessing at this point? Or Dancing Starlight? Either or. Both of which I think take place after this. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. I did most of the work! Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all come down. Oh, so you're just flashing back to when you almost spoiled yourself before you beat the game. Gotcha. You're right. Certainly, the combat has tired us out as well. We could use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night! Alrighty.
Hey!
No! I can get a massage! I'll feel better! Let me do massages! Ghana, you suck!
Hey!
Or... not that it really matters, but...
Oh! Yes!
having Risa on my wall is kind of weird. Can I make something?
Hey!
Okay, fine, I'll go to bed, goddamn. He's a freaking taskmaster. Velvet room? What? Where's the uniform again?
Quite some time.
Last time I came here, I was in my thief uniform. What is this? Why is it locked up again?
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Hi, Lavenza. Hi, Igor. Close. Since I was already kind
You
of...
have been imprisoned once more.
Good question, why?
This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
Wait.
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
I didn't ask you a question. I just said wait.
If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
I feel like they may have been using for Igor cuts of earlier tracks since the voice actor in Japan died, because he doesn't talk much, and everything that he says is stuff that he said in the past for the most part. Really? I thought it was 2018 last time I checked.
You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
It was like the year before it actually, the Persona 5 base came out, because that's when it was originally slated to come out, but then got pushed because of other reasons. To your point about her being a little bit more quiet, now this is a day later, so yes, I Sumire.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
I believe so. It takes place, I believe, 3 or 4 years after Persona 3, which took place in 2009. Actually, when? Hold on. Freeze. Persona 3 takes place in 2009. I'm fairly confident in that. Yeah. 3 is in 2009. Confirmed. Did I misremember the amount of time between 3 and 4? Getting a lot of Persona 4 takes place in 2011. It was only 3 years. Yeah, because 9... No, it was 2 years then. 2 years. 9, 10, 11. Only one, because you end at the end of January of 2010, right? In Persona 3. Persona 4, Persona 5. Although the year is never specified in game using the year X writing system, both Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne and Shin Megami Tensei 20X DX use, the calendar itself is based on the 2016-2017 calendar. This is likely attributed to the various delays that Persona 5 went through, causing it to be released in the year 2016. Okay, so yeah, you're right. There you go. The more you know.
I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Yeah, no, you got it right. So that's good. Yeah, usually these games take place the year they're released, for the most part. But obviously, Persona 3 and Persona 4 were explicit in the year, but because of the delays, they just put X and probably never removed it because it was just like, well, it doesn't matter.
My memories
The year
are
the
still
base game was
pretty
released, to be
fuzzy,
clear.
and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Yeah, because you only get to rank 5 before when she was still pretending to be Kasumi. and it won't allow you to continue the social link until afterwards. It's kind of like a, it's honestly like I guess from Persona 3, because you actually can't start her social link until January, which is literally the last month of the game, period. So you can't have a Kasumi, Sumire, or Sumire Christmas Eve romp, but you can have a Valentine's Day White Day romp though. All these currently things. Oof.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exam, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts. So make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today?
Man.
You been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. Not that I really need to, I'm a flippin' genius! 5 stars! Everyone rested up? More or less. My mind is racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd like to hear everyone else's take. I have to tell you all something. Oh, really? Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha! Cool, I'll be waiting for y'all.
Hey!
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And cooking up our plan from here on out, too.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
Don't credit Akechi with that bullshit.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but
What?
that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
He did say something at the end, though.
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
You're trying to compare Maruki's freaking desire to Shido, and especially to freaking Kamoshida? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah. Sure. Seriously, of all the people you could have maybe compared him to. I think I need to wash my my rag a little bit, because it's more like smearing this stuff instead of actually pinning it off. This is a little bit better.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, Ryuji, that was actually pretty profound, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. Only that one of the my guilty pleasures is watching streams of Akechi's fangirls and Akechi obsessors. Yeah, no, Akechi's like, I will say that when I didn't know, I at least, it was one of those things of like, I understand you, and then I realized when I found out about him is, okay, never mind. I understood your for lack of a better term, your persona that you presented, but not the real you, because fuck that.
Sorry, I was just
thinking about how right you are, Ryuchi.
See? Even your best girl agrees with me on that.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
It depends on whether we're being selfish about this, like going back to a reality where we were better off and nobody else was. But this is where I think it's a little bit more even-handed.
Then it's unanimous.
Is it though?
Well,
some people didn't say anything
that means
yet.
Our next step is pretty clear.
Back in the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing.
And if Futaba was wondering about it, I thought it was just all cognitive science. There must be something more to this then.
Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day.
Oh, hi, Lavenza.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Yes, I realize. Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
That'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Worry about it.
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
You don't get to talk about that, sweetie. You did that to us before. So, yeah, no, we're not. No, don't. Also, I got phone calls from the two halves of her before, so this isn't out of the question at this point.
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Aha! Devil's in the details. She hasn't performed any form of electronic surveillance. She didn't deny that she was surveilling us.
Apparently, she can hear you.
I mean, you guys, Ryuji's usually really freaking loud, so.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties.
So it would be in our dimension because I'm the only one who could reach the Velvet Room. Mm-hmm.
Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
But two parties, it's a little more difficult.
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
You're gonna get taller?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but... Well, I think we ought to team up.
I got spoiled a little bit earlier, so I was under the impression that Futaba and Haru would not follow us if we partnered with Akechi because of the fact that, you know, Akechi killed their parents. So the fact that Futaba actually brought it up makes me think that, oh, did I do something good?
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Maybe if I don't complete their social links?
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help. Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Damn, Haru. Savage. I didn't think you had that in you. I would have bought that from Futaba. But wow. And I wonder what I read. Maybe it was false information.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Well, Futaba should be easier. She's family to me, at the very least. You know, dating or not dating, right? So that shouldn't be as difficult to weasel her in. Yusuke, again. That's still complicated. So you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea her wandering around in that getup? No, hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Ren. We'll got us on top of it.
For real?
What? No, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something like that off? A kitty helping out a little kid. That's like one dynamite duo. And that could last 3 seasons in a movie easily. Not exactly helpful to us right now, though. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. It's funny how Lavenza has basically taken the role of Igor. Nobody's talking about Igor, even though that's her master directly. Anyway. Let us know if anything changes, Ren. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want us to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? I mean, I didn't finish the twins, you know.
Hey.
I'm not nervous. I just want to go outside. Let me go outside. My God, Morgana, let me do things.
Hey.
You said you want to think about it. You're not letting me do things, and you're saying you want to think about it and not go to bed. What is up with you?
Hey, hey.
Frustration. Hey. Hi. Nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
It was just... Remember what happened that night? You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it? Before we dealt with Shido? Not before we went to Mementos to erase it, but before we show... I'm confused.
Hey!
Remember how I said I finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that, and really believed it, still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be human. More than once, I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Ann, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. I understand why, though.
Wait!
Quit being so nice to me! If you try excusing something this big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. Same. You don't have to be cool.
Right.
Well, that's true. And after all we've been through together, there's no point trying to act cool in front of you.
Listen up.
Know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm gonna be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand up proud on my own 4 feet. I was gonna say 2 feet, but... And I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Oh. Second stage! Rank 3! The Mercurius evolved to... Oh hey, the former me. Oh, because Lavenza. Get it. Ooh. Damn, that actually looks cool. Dude, is that a Rolex? I've discovered a new... No, my original power.
All right.
Diego. I think Diego has a Rolex, dude.
Okay.
All right. Time to serve Maruki his just desserts. I noticed that. Actually, no, did I? I need to double check it in a second. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow, so let's call it a night. Yeah, he does. Majestic Presence. Increases effect of all allies' healing skills. May decrease SP cost. What was it before? Medium physical damage on all foes with a high chance of critical. I think we can get rid of Winamp. I haven't been relying on the damage that comes out of it more than just, you know, the weaknesses, so it's not that big of a deal. Dude, Diego looks so much cooler than both Zoro and freaking Mercurius. I also think he might be hanging with Frankie from One Piece with those freaking forearms, man. Awakening the Phantom Thieves. Achievement. The new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to lay around? Good grief, Shogatsu is not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Karumatsu, Kagami, Mochi, and Shimenawa. Shimenawa, in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, I bet you slept through Shogatsu. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait! Seriously?
I'm so unlucky, I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Ren, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? It's some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's the phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? How numerous they are. Yes. Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? Oh, what was the phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto. The 8 million gods. That's right. I think that's it. So that means... So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
Correct.
That's correct. We call them Yaoyozoru no Kami. Yayorozu. Why does that sound familiar? Like there's an anime or something with a character with that name or something that I'm just not remembering. My Hero Academia, Yayorozu Momo. I knew that sounded familiar. Yep. I was sitting there like, Yayorozu. That sounds familiar. Who the hell is that? Yeah, My Hero. Momo, which it makes sense that now if it's 8 million gods and she can create anything from the proteins in her body, makes sense that that's her last name. Though that number is not meant to be taken literally. Yayorozu is essentially shorthand for a myriad of gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. But with all these traditions, you could say that these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
I assume the only reason I didn't get more points with Ann is because I've already maxed out her social link.
Been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
Hi, Lavenza.
As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
Follow it.
Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Hey, sit down so you don't lose sight of it. Yeah, it's gonna hang around. We're heroes. On we go.
Oh!
Hey, you see that? I went to the first floor. You just hear what other people like. Shouldn't keep this up till take off the starting lineup. Man, it doesn't really matter to me. I'd actually be glad if it did. Prefer to sit on the bench and cheer everyone on. It's easy and I can chat with the manager. Hi, Lavenza. I'm surprised that I don't know that that's Lavenza by this point. Maruki's room? Clever.
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? Just like my dream. It showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point to think about it right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. For these senpai. Everyone's been in high spirits since the turn of the new year. It's weird. Did something happen? Heard everyone's happy about their wishes coming through. That's probably it, right? Being too happy might not always be a good thing. You have to be motivated to win a match. It sounds like you've been talking to your boyfriend on the soccer team a little too much. Come on, being happy is a good thing. It is a good thing, but you don't want to be, you know, happy all the time. You alright, buddy? Ding!
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling, but that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you, but first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
That's probably one of the first times I'm stretching to understand myself.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
That's more than just your eyes right now, but that's okay.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Oh.
Infiltration success.
Apparently we got them jerseys, so...
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
You're wearing school uniforms in technicality, so...
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
What are you doing here?
I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Oh. Kinda hope that we didn't.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together. Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
That's what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it.
Oh, backstory.
As well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses.
So basically, he got control of mementos then, yeah?
In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
How'd it come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Heavy stuff, man. Heavy stuff.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization?
I feel like he used that word before, so I suppose that's accurate.
Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible.
I find that highly unlikely that it's impossible. That it's surprising, yes. That it's impossible?
There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Ah, okay. Fair. But what if it's not his palace? Since we've talked about that he has control of memento.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
It's true, because my persona power is being able to swap personas, which is a single individual, and his power of being able to drive somebody insane was on an individual by individual basis.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
Yeah, because Yaldabaoth was literally kind of just like the collective unconscious developing something in the background after years and years and years of people desiring that thing for the longest time. So it makes sense why that could control mementos to whatever degree. Oh, mementos. Didn't Jose say that he could control mementos by hitting pressure points? Does Jose have anything to do with this? Or is he a complete side character that just happens to have the same abilities? Let's continue.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And we've killed one.
And what if he became such a god?
control.
Indeed. The being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called God of Control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
That's actually a good question.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this. Is that really true?
It's most likely because
We wished for it.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
You can't change the past. You still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
there's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man.
Correct. At least end that with a /s. Don't say therapy as a whole is evil, because it's definitely not. I don't want to... I don't want to be the person that says specifically. Thank you. Because therapy itself is actually very good. Just if you need help, you should always get it. Now, Maruki, on the other hand, is selfishly saying, hey, let's just get rid of all your problems. Instead of, helping you work your way through them. This is why also, just to bring it up for clarity's sake, when you go get therapy, if you don't feel like you're getting the help that you need, you can always just get second opinions from another therapist. Not every therapist is going to gel with you. It's just the way it is. We're all human after all.
However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
Not on purpose.
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
Maruki's trying to hold everything together. Gotcha.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
That's dangerous.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission.
So we have a timeline.
And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll do it in one day, as per
Secure
usual.
our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the meta-nav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Because more than likely, again, he's misguided, not evil. He wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Yep.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Yep. I saw that uniform. That was probably Yoshizawa. Yep, there she is.
I just...
I wonder if Lavenza saw her at all, or if she's just like, nope, I'm going home.
Up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Irashaimase.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
As salty as I was with Sojiro at the start, by the end of this, it's just like, dude, stop being so nice. I miss when you were kind of edgy at the beginning. Yes and no. I actually love it. It's so much better. Please stay this way forever. Even on my repeat playthrough, stop being a dick at the start.
Sorry for coming over so late.
I have a girlfriend, you know, and she's probably gonna get jealous if she finds out that you were here this late.
And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious.
To your point about her changing her cadence, not cadence. Roll up a little so I can see what you said. Yeah, tone. The tone changed, but for sure the voice is still the same, which is always impressive.
Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
Only if I can include Futaba in this, but you know.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today.
Apparently you're the only one who did.
And, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Naughty, naughty girl. Not the actualization.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence.
See, the thing is that you did too. You were just doing it channeling like you were your sister. All you have to do is keep doing that, but as yourself. Channel your sister's energy without being your sister.
Whereas I'm simply, like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth.
And he didn't help her with that at all. Again, he's the asshole.
I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
That's exactly it. To move forward, you have to live for her. Like, channel her energy, but don't become her. Can I also say that I think she looks a lot cuter as Sumire than she did as Kasumi? Like, just hands down. And it's not the glasses, it's just something else about it. Probably with the hair down, maybe. What? You still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this. But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
I know you'll choose well.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct.
It's funny, actually, for me, I like short hair. Like, pixie cut almost when it comes to anime girls. When it comes to anime girls, like Olive Persona is, I prefer pixie cut. So that's why I kind of have a thing for Tai for the most part, Takemi. But it's just, she's an adult, which makes it a little kind of when I'm doing my role play. But other than that, you know, I like that kind of hair. I like shorter hair. But I actually do like long hair. Like, I'm not picky. I could say, oh no, she looks good too, that way. But like, compared to what she looked like before, I prefer this, of the two of those hairstyles she had. But like, all the characters that I like are either short hair, and thinking from a different point of view, it could be long hair, but like, there's a lot, I can't remember beyond two examples, but blonde, tomboyish girls, Kid from Chrono Cross, and Samus, basically, though tomboyish is probably stretching a little too far, but that's still fair enough, because she's obviously a woman of action. I think that is a lot more my style. I technically don't have a type. I do. Like, if you're like, well, here's this one girl who's like this, and here's this one girl that kind of hits all your points. It's just like, I'm gonna go with the one with all my points. But if you just give me the one girl, I'll be like, I'm into that. Let's go. Except that I think Makoto might actually have, I'm not sure how much longer her hair is, because I think she ties, because she has the braiding on top, I think she might pick it up a little bit more. I think it's a little longer than it shows normally. I think it might be maybe shoulder length. But I could be guessing, because it's the way anime hair works.
I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
The braid.
Let's reform society.
Writing reality. I would have never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but the palace is ruled by persona user. How does that make any sense? No, God moding. I know God moding when I see it. At this point, he basically is God, right? Shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan to point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Takechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? Can I at least go out?
Hey!
Gosh dang it, Morgana! Stop ruling my life! I just fought a god so that I could have my own agency and you're taking it away from me again!
Hey, hey!
We're in the palace today, yeah? Good idea, I'd say. Although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we're gonna accomplish anything, we gotta get out there. I agree. Is that alright, leader? We should be careful. Hell yeah, we got this! In that case, let's meet in the hideout after school.
Okay.
God, why? Also, when is everybody else gonna get their Age 3 personas? We got Morgana's, but I want the rest of them. Seems everyone has arrived. In. February 3rd is the day we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We've got to find that treasure already. Once that day passes, it's over. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd, to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. Nice, and you actually remembered.
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure a route sooner than later. We must deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Right. Dr. Maruk is pretty powerful, pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything's going so smoothly, so we better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, hi, Sumire.
Hello, everyone.
I don't know if she's still missing her spirit of rebellion, or if it's just because Maruki doesn't see her as a threat. He thinks that she's coming back to basically become Kasumi again. Something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away.
She is. I think it's a scarf. No, don't put your hair back up, please.
I can't keep relying on people like Senpai.
You can keep the rest of that outfit. It looks wonderful, but can you put your hair back down, please?
I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
I think I already know what it is.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Yeah, she is. Leotard is one thing, but I kind of want to do that. Let me see how this plays out, because I'm sure I'm not dating her, so it's not going to be pushy, or I don't plan to anyway. And also B, I gotta see this. Appetite.
That seems a bit... Senpai, even I get full from time to time.
That's not really the issue.
Then how about Violet? It's Sumire in English.
Huh? I was wondering why Violet was it.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Which is kind of funny to think about, because she's basically red and black. How did Violet come into play there?
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
I don't want to listen to that in Japanese and see what she's trying to correct.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
Shut up, Violent.
Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
are we supposed to do now? First, we gotta secure a route to the treasure. We gotta know where it is before we can steal it, after all. We've already checked most of the places on the map, though. Looks like we'll have to go deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say this is the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful.
Joker!
That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Yep, there's that. Who is part of my team right now that I don't want, and who is part of my team that I do? Pretty close. I just don't want to catch you right now. Let's bring back... Actually, you know what? No, Ketchy actually might not be half bad. Except for the fact that both basically Crow and Violet are a little behind on levels. Oopsie doopsie. I'll take that for now. We'll switch them out if we need to. For now, let's head to the Velvet Room and do some fusion, because it's been so close. So long, I have a full party and I need to kind of like zoom it all out. Hey, it's unlocked again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. This room changes reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. And with that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well. Possibility?
Then...
The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now, do your business. What do you have to say?
What shall we do?
I don't want to do the special battle since we're almost at the end, but we'll deal with that after fusion.
Velvet Room.
A compendium, yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium?
Yee boy.
Awaken your youth performing a fusion.
Let's see
To
what.
whom will you give birth?
So Sandalphon is the only one that I'm missing to get Metatron, which will be interesting. White Rider and Yoshitsune, which I need a bunch for Yoshitsune. Oh yeah, and because I have to buy new personas to get that one. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, let's fuse by result.
Which persona are you looking for?
I could do the Messiah Picaro. Ongyoki and Mara.
Amount of power.
Mara, Seems like Messiah has some big dick energy going right there. Ishtar.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Grace of Mother. Ooh, by 75%. That's hot. Odin. Hatsur.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
And these are the ultimate personas of their Arcana, right? That we're looking at here?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Except for Faith. We didn't finish her thing yet.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Not Cert, we know. I can make Sandalphon. I'm gonna need Michael. Sandalphon's gonna have big dick energy then, apparently. Marikarm. Might as well get it, because I haven't had the ability to do some of this stuff, and I can buy Michael back anyway.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Of those, I'll leave it. Let's give you Megidolaon, Cosmic Flare. Actually, you wanna know what? Get rid of Cosmic Flare. I want Heat Riser and... He's gonna learn Angelic Grace on his own. Maybe I'll leave that there, because I was gonna do Charge, but then I realized he doesn't have any physical attacks, so... Sandalphon! Angelic Grace, Repel Curse. There's the one physical move, Sword Dance. Yeah, I got rid of Debilitate, so it's all good. Amarita Shower, Mahamong. He's more magic, so I probably should give up Swords Dance if anything. Yeah, let's do that. Bell?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Ungyoki and Sandalphon. Raul and Ungyoki. It's always with Ungyoki, it looks like.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Can you say something different, please? I know that they're all above my level, but still.
To whom will you give birth?
Metatron.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Ahamaong. Technically, I guess making this stuff doesn't make much sense to do. If only just... Although... Megidolaong. To Metatron. I know that I'm getting some less stuff, which I get out of Violet, but still. Megidolaon though, and we don't know, and I don't know what's beyond that. So let's roll with this. Go it.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Normally it has Martyr's Gift. Oh, even better than Blessed Bloodline. Yeah, let's do that. So we will take, it already has Mahamaong, Makogaong. Let's take Kogaong, so we have a single target. I don't need to give Megidolaong because it's about to learn it. Question is, will it learn Angelic Grace? Because that would be very useful. Yeah, I was gonna take Heat Riser for sure. Heat Riser. I'm thinking about Angelic Grace in specific. I don't think I need anything else from up there. I'm a boost because I do have Mahamaong would be useful. Oh, it doesn't learn Angelic Grace? Beautiful. Angelic Grace it is. Spellmaster. If I had Revolution, that would be nice, but we'll leave it at Rebellion. Spellmaster. I don't like the instant kills per se, but they aren't terrible. So the Hama boost one. Petraja would be a nice defense. We only have one more space. So do we go with Rebellion, some healing? Maybe Cosmic Flare? Yeah, I have some skill cards, but I don't know if I have concentrated the skill card. We'll have to find out. Actually, you know what? What? Actually, okay, I'll take Alley Dance. That's not a bad idea. 6, by the way. 6 freaking personas. It's only gonna show one because it's like there's too many personas to show. Metatron. I am Metatron. Power of the Chancellor of Heaven. Become thy mask and striketh down the army of darkness. No, 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 no. That's Ash's job. He deals with the Deadites. Yep. Anyway, I want Megidolaon for sure. Maybe in place of Mahamaon since I really don't care for the instant kill move. Yeah, let's do that. There was Hama boost, so that would have been useless. But now that I've gotten rid of the Hama, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, it knows Concentrate on its own. We don't need it as a card. Huzzah! So then we can get rid of Sword Dance and Bless Amp, which might be better in place of Alley Dance, because Angelic Grace is still useful for defensives. Spellmaster to not be that bad. Yeah, Alley Dance, I think. Ooh, Divine Judgment? What's this? Oh, that's the 50%. When I have Kogaon, it costs less. Either it costs less only because of the fact of Spellmaster already applying. But yeah, no, let's. Not bad. I think that went pretty well. Now I am that much closer with, to getting Lucifer. Boom! Hit. I need Trumpeter, Ananta, and Satan. I am aware that Satan and Lucifer are technically two different people, but most of the time they're treated as one and the same, so it's kind of funny.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Ooh. That's more holy stuff. What the hell? Oh, there's Trumpeter. At least that's the one of the other ones I would need for Lucifer. But I need the Riders.
Make your selection. Which
What do we got?
persona are you looking for?
Oh, because he uses Metatron. Futsunushi.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Damn, this guy looks cool. Looks like an old version. Like, obviously it's not because Futsunushi is Japanese. The Nihon Shoki sword deity who pacified Ashihara no Nakatsukuni. His name comes from Futsu, the fashion in which things are cut, and Nushi, his nature as a god. But it looks almost like an older version of Kukain. Colon. Vishnu.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power.
He has Megidolaon as well. Oh, wait, Vacuum Wave? Interesting. We'll deal with that.
It seems
Siegfried
to hold a vast amount of power.
has charge.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
And the DLC ones are overpowered to the point that I don't want to do those.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Interesting. I was wondering why I don't have the ability to fuse Satanael. She's more magic, so to fuse... I have to fuse Ongyoki regardless, just because of the fact that he's in both. But he's more of a physical fighter. She's more of a magical one, so it's kind of eh.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
I haven't finished his Imaegaon.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
The hell is that? Second of Zoroastrianism's divine sparks, Amesha Spenta. Its name means good thought. This holy entity is said to have given Zoroaster revelations from God. It also looks like it's falling apart. Abe.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Oh, I've seen you before. Well, we can make more? Oh, cool. Using things that I don't particularly care about right now. Megidola. Matarukaja, Maegaon.
Do you truly need this? Do you truly need this?
Maybe. Don't judge me. Did I make Ariadne better?
Do you truly need this?
It doesn't say new.
Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Registered only. High level. I should do that when there's an alarm so I can get that,
Awaken your new self performing. Make your selection.
What can I do with Wapo here? Nothing cool. It doesn't take away... Oh, I haven't been using Ongyoki at all, to be fair. And I can always buy it back. You know what? Yeah, for the sake of at least
Do you
getting
truly
this,
need this, choose which skill to inherit.
getting it all, what's it called? Complete. Ormina, Maegon. Doesn't really need regenerate. Nope. Fade Sai. Need that either. Agi's weak, so it's not even worth. Harukaja, I guess? Harukaja. Just to complete my Persona Dex. We'll call it. I know it's a compendium. Shower. Raja. Elect. Garudine. But yeah, we. All right. Can we get anything
Which persona
cool?
are you looking for?
Yeah, this requires a Aliat.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Freaking rock! The Arabian mother goddess, also known as Alat. She was known to reside in the Blackstone at Kaaba. She and her son Dusura were worshipped there by this nomad. I mean, you blew through that like in a second, so... Chimera and Throne. Let's do this one, just because I can get the persona, and it's 2 persona that I don't believe I'm going to make use of.
Choose which skill to inherit.
It has positive thoughts. Oh, I don't have anything that would be worthwhile unless he thought it. Which, considering that's his default, I would assume so. Still more divine. Do Agidine and have some nice change of pace. Persona Dix. I just noticed this thing has a big dong. I missed that when I was looking at it before. It's falling apart on its left side and it has a giant dong. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. Station. Ding ding dong. Since I don't tend to have Yusuke out, what of these should I get? Actually, I probably should get rid of Divine Judgment because it already has my. Oh, but that's all foes, and this is single foe, and still we'll get the weakness. So. Ishnu.
Seems to hold a vast amount of. It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Odin, Ishtar, Surt, Aliat, Cybele, Cobb, Escatil, Hanuman.
Do you truly need this?
I don't need these two. And I can complete the Pokedex with this. I mean, Persona Dex.
Choose which skill to inherit.
It's getting potent hypnosis. Let's do it. Fine Slice. And it has Revolution, actually, so that's actually not half bad for being able to... The only one of the things on Valentine's where if you date multiple that her me was Naruto. Eh? Harukaja, Nakukaja. Hanuman. Found. Break. Generate 3. That's relatively useful. Tetra break. That's useful, especially with the block. Let's get rid of Tempest Slash for now. Alright.
Make your selection.
Ishamoten. Molten. I think that'll be good for now.
Did you change your may
We've
luck be on your side? Indeed.
Okay. Okay, and then there was one other thing I kind of wanted to do. Right, it was checking the skill cards. See what I've got. I do have a charge. Not much. But I'm gonna take one of these growth 3s. I'm gonna throw it on Raul. So I can get levels in the back. Alright. Let us save this in the new spot. And let's head up. Strange, I don't sense any shadows. Yeah, I don't know why, but there aren't any shadows in this.
I have something.
Y'all go. Like, why aren't you gonna spend any time with me, I assume? And then she's like, please don't tell me. There's different my job to learn the truth. I don't want to know anymore. She's the only one? Really? Okay, one more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, it's just I feel a little off. Oh, my outfit! Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. Fine and all, but don't hold us back either. You can push yourself harder than you're capable of handling. You'll endanger everyone on your side too.
Security level crazy.
Enemies approaching. They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. We get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got. Also, they don't try and kill you?
It's somewhere.
This is perfect.
This is great stuff.
Misprinted poster? Let me just make sure I don't have to walk through this again.
Let's take a...
Actually, I don't know why I did that. I could probably have just teleported, but whatever. We can take a look at what happens, because I have the ability to overwrite the back end for 5 to see how much we die if we have everybody as romantic partners for funsies. The one's together again. Is strategizing to Oracle. I'm gonna keep up my focus on the combat. We're up against an opponent entirely different from what we've seen so far. Let's prepare ourselves one last time. That's all for now. The house looks so big on the outside. We've got a long ways to go. Didn't think we were going back into the metaverse. I always find it so adorable that Oracle sits like that whenever we're... Doesn't matter what room we're in. You find somewhere to lay down.
Focus.
Wow, that's gross.
Cendrillon!
Yeah, not happening.
Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me.
Violet?
I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's
Not
time
enough,
I
apparently.
stopped being helpless.
Come on.
I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
Now it's stuck on her face a little more.
The weak, insecure Sumeri dies
Oof, heavy.
Violet. You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
I don't think they are, but that's okay. I missed that, but or at least I don't remember it because it was a short scene by
Not just for
comparison.
you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou. Thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Ah, I get to hear willpower again. Hell yeah.
I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him.
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes. Let's do this, Cendrillon. Dance, Persona!
Knowing what these things are.
4 enemies down! Round of applause for Persona!
Show them, Cendrillon!
Willpower is one of my favorite themes.
Good job, Violet!
I don't have this one, so.
We can't talk right now!
Okay, then. We kill it, then.
Beat him up!
A perfect 10!
Did the image color change slightly to be more purple now that she's violet? When originally it was probably, I think, red.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as
That's
impressive
convenient.
as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down. Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us. Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Rank 6. Oh no, unlocking the other half.
Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest.
Is that still Avenza or is that...
Rebirth of the faith persona. Thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
It had a skull on the faith. That's actually pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, it sounds like Samira to me too. That's why I was like, was that Avenza or was that Samira?
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward. Yes.
Alright. Sure. Took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. Need an ID for that door. That lock means that there's gotta be something important in there, though. We'll get an ID. First, we need some sort of clue. Oh, look! Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without the ID, though. Get into the line. What's up, Oracle? Ain't subject to some communication between shadows. Our ID hunt's finally come to an end. The shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Looks like you're snooping. I mean, your tech skills came in handy again. Didn't even spot that shit. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? You can't reach him from here, though. You'll have to go around the back and through the auditorium.
Yes.
Focus.
All this stuff is broken.
I can see it.
Angled USB cord. That's probably heading the right direction. Let's map this place out a little bit, shall we? I don't like the red. I don't like the red on my map. Okay. There, and I was absolutely right that that was the way out. No, it's locked. Need a way around this one. See those scaffolds? They help the auditorium workers get around more easily. Perhaps they can do the same for us. Not a bad idea. I will tell you that if Oracle wasn't a Navi, I probably would be trying to take her.
I'll reveal your true form.
Persona! Enough! That's our queen. Freeze!
I don't have this one yet. What?
Let's withdraw.
What? Oh, because it was afraid. Right. Never mind.
Okay.
Hold on. I got a message via Discord. Let's see. All right.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Oopsie daisy.
Have the advantage. Persona!
I don't know what these guys do.
Prepare yourself. Seems it can still fight.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Joker took one out. Alright, it's me. Persona! Sondrion!
I can still feel the rush.
Just like I thought.
You say you still feel the rush, but you haven't done a damn thing since we came back into the palace today.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Man, that's so finicky.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. I'll use my persona. We are the better fighters. Use fire stones to hit its weak point. Enough! Nice! Sometimes you just want to explode. Game and set. Just like I thought.
Done and done.
That was fast.
Focus.
That one.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one down there. I was looking at the one down the way. At least I was a little ambush.
Surprise attack is clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Oh, so has some reflect on it. Okay.
Persona! You're mine. Persona! To me, Loki!
Let's see what his thing looks like when he's Crow. At least I don't remember it. Nope. I don't think I ever got that before. I would have remembered that. At least not while he looks like that.
We managed that one nicely. I'm detecting a badass.
Show me your true form.
Checking a badass. That's adorable.
I've got the advantage.
You're new.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Okay, drains nuke, so we don't want to use that. I don't think I've ever seen this demon or persona. Reflects physical. So I guess,
Okay. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
There.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
I mean, yeah, it was red.
They're still up.
I'll break them.
I'll debilitate. Make sure that Gigantomachia.
You're so fast, Joker! Just at the last second. Persona!
You need some healing on top of the fact of getting the attack of
I'll
the
return
bug.
the favor. I saw that coming. Queen's Disney attack won't connect.
Let me heat riser myself.
Persona!
Pokemon.
You can do better. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Persona! Still alive.
Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect. This should do.
Come on.
Tro's got some moves.
These others. Wasting their time.
Okay.
Persona!
Great.
Correct.
Only.
They're pretty tough.
Let me egg on. I don't think he'll come out of that yet. Actually, let's for healing, because Morgana has more options real quick. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Probably should have.
Tro's life is in danger. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Ravage them!
Ah, dang it.
Dance, Persona!
Hoping that that wouldn't be the case, but whatever.
This is my soul!
Think about this more.
They're still up.
Debilitate.
Crona's dizzy. His accuracy is down.
Salvation.
I appreciate it.
Nice timing. These others.
If Mona wasn't so slow, though.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna pay attention.
Let's slaughter him.
Again!
They'll die. Working together means extra pain for them.
Hold on. I need to check something with my,
Make this quick.
I bet you I know what it is. So let's see. Gosh dang it! So yeah, let's do something here. Let me try and redo this real quick. That's getting annoying. I'm trying to do the thing, but it won't let me do it. Give it a shot now.
Calm down.
Go. All of a sudden, it doesn't want to take anything. Okay. And let me grab my other controller. Oh. Now it doesn't want to listen to the controllers at all. I switched to the other controller and it's not doing it. Even though it discovered it. Interesting, interesting. And I guess we gotta do this with a keyboard and mouse until we get out of the fight, at least. I didn't switch until that moment. Let's see if I can do these, because I don't even remember. I don't know how to use the keyboard and mouse here. That took a second. Hold on. Considering that took so long, hold on. Okay. Nope, still nothing. Okay.
Let's go.
So that delay was a little weird, but we'll have to play this as is. I think we went through an entire takeover breaks over.
All right.
That should do.
I know it's just extending it, but that's fine.
Thank you so much.
At least I had on my keyboard and mouse to push.
Wasting your time. Wasting your time.
Offense is lowered.
I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, now at least I'll have something. At least I can do that. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Program crashed. Rippy dippy. They didn't like that, let me tell you. Alright, it's alright. I got the stuff running. Let's see if it now takes again. Hello? Let me just come over here for the time being while I see what the heck is going on. It's telling me that Steam isn't running. But it most clearly is. Oh, something's pinging my CPU. Technically. Still this. Alright. Do that part open. Something happened to Steam because it's like frozen. Yeah, I saved after the big to-do that we did. Gonna kill Steam and we'll restart it. When it lets me. Lord, Mike. Something must be running. Like a scan or something. Hmm? Figure something out. Team. Team. Like the only thing is I'm gonna have to run through the map again. Alright. Open, I'm gonna launch. still fails, then maybe we just pick it up tomorrow evening. Because it is kind of late anyway. Oh, something at least. Not showing on the screen. Uh-oh. Did something basically crash out of OBS? Labs that not showing anything. You guys can hear it, so it's not like I'm crazy. There we go. Something weird's happening. Yeah, I'm in Maruki's palace. This is where we left off. Oh, I guess it's random because this time Oracle has something to say. That might be what I was referencing, by the way. The fact that she doesn't want to work with Pro, but Arsene. Oh, we got to do this part again. We can skip that because we've already seen it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah, but Persona. Show them, Sondrion.
Yes, he is.
All enemies are down. Thank you.
That one we knew. Lupin Arsene.
Perfect 10.
That I get. Because it's like Zoro was also known as Diego. Diego was Zoro's real name. So it's one of those things that part doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
Alright. Go through here. It is gonna bother me if I don't do this, so.
I have something.
I don't like red in my ledger. Diamond! Well, this is the right way, and then I have... LeBlanc. Oh, okay, so that part, that's actually... Yeah. By Maurice LeBlanc. Okay.
Show me your true form.
I'm just gonna fight this guy before we go in.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona.
See if I can actually get these guys now that they're not afraid.
That's our queen. Freeze. Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Just felt like it. Nothing. What is this? Byaki? I clicked too fast, but yeah, Byaki.
Power's incredible, Joker.
Byaki? Final Fantasy 14 reference. Sorry.
All right.
Now, we're probably going to need to do this cutscene or else it won't count it.
Somewhere. Show me your true form.
I'm gonna go check on the little guy, make sure he's gonna take a bath, considering it's already this late, so. Give me a whoa! You gonna take a bath? Sure. We haven't established what this is.
It should be easy if we stay focused. No holds barred.
It says it's actually worth less, so.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Move and you die.
Or a cow?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
My Freydine.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, one thing. I forgot. That's not what I meant to do, but okay, yeah. Raoul does have growth 3. Wonderful.
I can feel it.
I was worried that I didn't. Voice recorder.
Show me your true form.
We'll do the mini boss again in a second, but I just want.
Who's got the advantage? It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Persona.
Not sure about that, but you know.
To me, Loki.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
It makes more sense for Arsene to have become Raoul, though,
Good one, Crow.
than Sentinel. We've already got it. Kill it.
There's that
Piss me off.
I decide the truth. It says in the background, by the way.
Okay.
Oh
an
boy.
easy win. Let's go, Joker.
A shadow.
I'll reveal your true
Don't care. I mean, fair enough.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Since it already is gonna go down, let's Maruku Kaja everybody up. Concentrates. This stays until I do a magic skill. Can already go into Kogaon.
Do better.
Debilitate. Bring out Morgana. Now we will Heat Riser. That's not who I meant to Heat Riser.
That was awesome, Mona.
Why does it go way over there?
Violet's all busy. She can barely land her attack.
Fine then. You take Maggie Dolong real quick. Man. A Secunda. Yes, definitely that wasn't necessary. But I'm just talking about like design rather than strength. Heat Riser. Moi.
Saw that.
Wasting your time.
Let's dance! Let's finish
Hold
this!
on.
You're pretty tough.
And the debilitation.
Witness my song!
Just make sure that he doesn't die.
Let's go.
Alright. Mega Dolong.
His health is low! Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything. Victory is ours. You're still up.
Not bad. There you go. To not spend too much.
His accuracy is down.
You won't be anymore.
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks. Let's do this.
Okay, let's see if this works. Nope. It's funny because it was working last night. At least it was only one thing. Not terrible. Kogaon.
Let's finish this. I can do better.
You'll pay.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power.
We'll cheat it.
Weaklings like you.
Next target.
Just like
That's what I'll do for now. Whenever that pops up, we will hop over to keyboard and mouse. Look at all the levels I'm getting.
It's all mine.
My gonna Heat Riser soon too.
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Oh.
I have the permapick. Decisive Rapier. Go right ahead.
Thank you very much.
It's up there, isn't it? There it is.
It has yet to. I'll reveal your true form.
Dun 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 dun.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Let's go.
Do I have a persona that has nuke? I think I do. Oh no, I think I might have used it away. Well, rip. Rippy dippy.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona.
I don't think I have a Mabuku Dine. Oh, I guess do it now.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
There we go.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
All done and done. Oh. Yeah, come on, Oracle. Ah. Kinda.
All right.
So we forgot one thing. Then I don't need you right now, so let's bring Makoto back in because there's a lot of new weak things around. So I could dump it back down. We don't need that right now.
Show me
Trying to
your
give
true
enough
form.
distance so I can get the ambush without worrying.
Let's go.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
You're mine.
Pretty sure this is also weak to, bless.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
That was super powerful.
All right.
Hot damn.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
The only way? I guess so.
I can feel it.
Must be that must be my way back up. I don't get stuck here. But here we are.
I can feel it.
What would you like to do?
Hold on, let me get some SP rolling real quick. Okay. Good. Now we should be good.
Joker senpai.
Jokers. Wait, hold up. He's communicating with another shadow. I might be able to intercept some useful info. Head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. Stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. Only trying to eliminate any potential risk for our master. I guess I should keep my ID on me. I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
What?
Sorry, Joker. The shadow's about to head out. Ambush him, quick! Go, 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 go! What the? Phantom thieves? I must have been followed. Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate the farm master! If you have the ID, it would probably be better if you just ran away. But you know. Oh, Dionysus. It is Dionysus. Yeah, he didn't sick braggart.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Well, let's try something, shall we?
Prepare
Great eye.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Metatron! Go down.
Yeah, he blocked that. Got this. Not Ziodyne. Luckily, I don't think anybody's actively weak to that. Done and done. We're at 79. We got the ID. Now we just have to... Feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID on that door now.
We did it!
It opened! You did it, Oracle Senpai! Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Everyone keep your guard up. Especially since they're about the same age. I know why she calls her Senpai.
What's this?
Some kind of storage area? Do we have to go through the hassle of getting this ID and this is where we wind up? Don't be too disheartened yet. Considering the size of this, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace central area. So basically, we gotta keep charging on. Well, let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, all right? Oh, shadow over there. Oh.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. This enemy is beneath us. Persona! It should be easy if we stay focused. Prepare yourself! Finish it for me!
Persona! Go down.
Hey?
I'll break them.
Alrighty.
Let's go. Don't rush it.
Don't forget your anger!
Alright. So, that thing blocks most of my skills right now.
Alright.
Rippy
I
dippy.
felt the difference in strength in that fight.
One would hope that you did. What is that? Roast mean? I need to be able to see it so I can get up there.
Show me your true form.
Dangerous one.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Mako gone.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on. Let's keep this pace going. Treasure chest. Why don't we...
I get over there. Like to get. I must need to come down from up there, I bet.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Let's go.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
I'm gonna kill them if I do it myself, so I'm gonna guard with Joker.
Three enemies got knocked down. Keep it going, Persona. Show them, Sondrion. Good job, Violet. Freeze.
And your power.
Oh, cute. It's happy. Have some fun when
Oh,
you talk
you knocked me down and now it's my goddamn watch is broken. What do you have a watch with? You're just a head. Should watch your mouth. Oh, watch my mouth. Yeah, I get it. You must have balls of steel to joke around like that right now. Man, I'm starving. Is it like those police questioning on TV? I always give the guy katsudon. Yeah, ain't like that for me. Katsudon coming right up.
I am thou art I.
Who's the Loa? Oh. Oh, this.
One, isn't it?
Let's move on.
Okay.
No, that other one was.
That's a
red.
strong-looking shadow. Hopefully we won't have to fight it.
It's somewhere.
Supposed to go back down somewhere, right? Up there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Cease that at once. I say no. I say no, dice. All right. Something the queen can hit up.
That's our queen. Beat him up.
Oh. Wing.
4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. Four enemies left. Stand your ground. Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker.
2 fights in 1.
Okay.
Sumire is leveling up.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Oh, right, because I got it originally, but then when we reloaded, I think that killed it. But I can't head down there? That was the whole point of that. Oh, I see. There's a door on the other side. Okay.
I can feel it.
There's a chest. Joker?
Perfection. Val S. That has nothing. No, I left behind 2 things, but it's fine. Grab him before he sees us. Kill him before he talks more.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona. There.
Makodome. Technicality, I don't need anybody but myself and Makoto for this.
Okay. A good battle focus.
Must be a way up from where I'm at. There. Huh?
Oh.
Hey, look! It looks like it goes over there. At the exit.
Shall we go?
Let's wrap this up, Joker. Question is that? What all adds up? 1 and 1 and 2?
Show me your true form.
That was interesting. Oh, that's why she's best girl. I missed. It's the first part of that.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. It's clearly inferior. Persona wind attacks. Let's go.
No time for thanks. Let's go.
If I have anything. Oh. This I can try 2 things here. Nope.
An enemy's burning. Persona with wind to deal major damage.
Do the honor.
Here goes.
On to the next.
Sona, go down.
All right.
Queen's burning! We gotta put it out! You oppose us!
The quickest way to put out a fire is to punch somebody else. I heard that somewhere. Oh, I can't test anything anymore anyway. But I have Garudan and Zerodon and Mother Harlot, so I can try that next time. Actually, as we know that.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
I love Prometheus, if I'm being honest. It looks really cool. Oh, leveled up. Gets a new skill.
It's all mine.
Heat Riser. Next up is Cursam.
All right. Everyone all right? Let's press on then.
Later.
Huh? Is there a safe room around?
What it looks like, and we're gonna take it.
Found a safe room. Should we check it out?
Let's check that Velvet Room alarm real quick. I will say that it's the way that you go into the Velvet Room with Lavenza is better than with the twins, either or. But definitely, I miss the twins otherwise.
I've been waiting for you.
The compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it? Viewing the compendium. Please be aware that there is...
Let us aim for greater heights.
Let's see. Ryujingu Bang! This is Ryuji's best weapon.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
If I remember correctly. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. You know what the Ryujingu Bang means, by the way? Ryuji? Sakamoto Ryuji. Oh, I probably have to go to the party tab. I will tell you in a moment. I want to make sure that I'm correct. I don't want to waste this alarm on the Ryujingu Bang if there's a better thing, and I just dropped my controller. Weapon, Persona 5 Royal. Oh, it's actually not the best. Maybe it was the best back in Persona 5 Flat. What? It is beat by... Oh, okay. So yeah, I do need... I need to pull out a Thor.
Compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium.
Because, actually, I should do it for somebody else. Hold on. What is the best melee weapon for... Oi. I'll finish. Grabbing Makoto and Mire. Those are probably the two that we should double check. But the Ryujin Ubang is actually the extending pole that Son Goku has, Son Wukong. Cool. Mm-hmm. And actually, the name of Ryuji's first awakened persona is the title that Sun Wukong gave himself. Great Sage equal to heaven. I found that out today. Alright, let me see what Makoto's ultimate weapon is and how to get it. The ultimate melee weapon Nice. The ultimate melee weapon for Makoto is done with Sibel in the electric chair during a fusion alarm, so we're kind of screwed. Unless we can fuse Sibel and use the electric chair without it failing. But the ultimate melee weapon is called Gorditos. That's why I was like laughing. Oh. Actually, her ultimate revolver I can use Michael. Actually, do I have that on her already? 'Cause I forgot. I know that we did a fusion thing that ended up that way. Hold on. Let's see. No, we can do that via equip. Makoto. Yeah, Judge End. That is literally her best pistol. So we got that. So that's good. But because the chances of getting the electric chair to work after I fuse Sibel to get her Gorditos, let's skip on that for now. We just need to remember we need to get a Sibel. For Sumire... Oh, beautiful. What was the thing that she got just now when we got it out of the chest? Decisive Rapier. Not that bad, I suppose. In fact, actually, the only thing that's better than this rapier is the electric chairing Sandalphon. Both with and without the alarm. And her... Why is she wearing a light undershirt? Yeah, no. Go ahead, take the Vest of Life. And her best range weapon... Right now she has the Roosevelt. The Roosevelt, really? Is the Sahasrara. I need Ardha, which I don't have. Okay, so ignoring that, who else do we use a lot? We use An for her... Actually, let's check Morgana. Because he ends up coming in with a lot of healing stuff that I need him for. So let's double check his... Oof. Here we are. Equipment. Persona 5 Royal. His best one is Biome. MH is at the end, Solias R, which takes Mother Harlot, so I could do that. I just have to pull Mother Harlot again. And his best range is Vishnu. The best defensive, we need to get... Ooh. The best defensive, we actually need... Oh, this is specific for him. Hoodie scale armor, we need to wash that. And that's the best. I'm going to assume the best defensive female, at the very least, if not generic, would be on Samira, and that's fine. Serious armor EX, it's unisex. I need Messiah with a fusion alarm. Okay. Interesting. So should we do Morgana, or should we pull somebody else's ultimate weapon? What do you believe? I know what you believe from that last thing. I'm asking you the question actively for this one. I need a Black Frost for Ann's ultimate weapon. So I had that, actually. That's hilarious. That's the question. I'm picking out people that I usually at the very least. So Ann's ultimate weapon range is called Gungnir, which makes sense because it's electric chairing and Odin to get that. That's hilarious. Much as I don't want to give Akechi stuff, just because I don't care for him overall, let's see what it would take to give him his ultimate equipment. Melee weapon. Hinokagutsuchi, which needs Kutsunuchi, which we could have used before, but we did not. And then Ancient Day for range, which needs Vohumana. Don't I have Vohumana? Persona? I do. That's range, though. How often am I using guns? But the all stats plus 6, though. Actually, let's go and
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware
check the electric chair real quick.
aim for greater heights.
Yeah, see, here's Morgana's ultimate weapon is the Clamo Solus.
Version because of the alarm.
Plus 50 SP. Not bad. And this is
This is a stronger version because
plus
of the
6.
alarm.
I kind of want to do this if only just because of the Ryujin Gubang, but since it's not the ultimate one, it's almost not worth. Gungnir. Gungnir traditionally is a spear. You're correct. You're absolutely right. However, actually, let's see what we can fuse real quick with
Be prepared for Please be more careful than usual.
or a Calcum. I can make Vishnu with Raul, but I don't want to give up Raul yet. Okay, hold on. Or a Calcum. Thanatos.
Are you sure you want one this week?
I mean, no, but it's Thanatos though. It looks really cool. You think Akechi would be the better one? Hold on. Let me go back to Makoto real quick for this. No, it wasn't Makoto. Was that... Who was that had Gungnir? Was that... On? Really? That's weird. Why would she have... I think that's why I was even kind of stating it in the first place. It was weird that she had Gungnir. Like, what does Odin have to do with On? There we are. Actually, I'll double check. Maybe it's something that... Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt is the lower version of Gungnir. Its accuracy is 90 though, so even though Gungnir is said never to miss, this one is not that accurate. It does have medium chance to despair though.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Okay.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Shut up!
Please be more careful than usual. Fusing several at once?
Okay. Alright.
The compendium, yes?
That's not what I want to do.
Please be aware, let us aim for greater
Itemize Ancient Day.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm. You're stopping? Please be aware that there is an alarm. Be prepared for variation. Be cautious with your selections. It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
We needed Vishnu for somebody, right? Yeah, that was for Morgana's ranged weapon. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I feel like it might behoove us to pull Sandalphon and make the attempt at getting Sumire's ultimate weapon. Because we have Sandalphon, we just need to get it from the compendium.
Is this okay? Is this the persona you wish to? Then please take it.
I'm getting broke, man.
Please be aware that there. Let us aim for greater heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Crossing our fingers, see if we get it. Nope. Because if it does this, it's failing. Dang it. Let's see what we get. What do we get instead? Deadly Fury Belt. Ah. Well, rip. That was kind of a waste of money. What's the Deadly Fury Belt? Oh, that's the second one I got. Well, kind of useless. Well, rip. That's a shame. Oh, but we should equip, I probably should have gone for the Sandalphon first, because I'm more likely to keep Violet than I am to keep Akechi. Of all the things. Anyway, what's up? Your face is mildly infuriating. No. What? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Okay, let's red 5PR. Now we have ancient. Oh right, it's a little bit lower because of the fact that the red 5PR is customized. Well, right. But then again, all stacks plus 6 where this doesn't have anything. So there's the trade-off. I think that's fair enough. What's up?
I bought.
Silly. Oops. What do we look for? I should give me something. Let's give him a retribution mirror. I have 2 of those. Alright. Let's go all the way to the... Actually, it's already midnight. We might not. We might want to take a break here.
Well...
Use item steal.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Alright.
Wait.
You got on your minds? You say senpai. I think you guys are about the same age last I checked.
Joker.
Okay, we'll stop there. Yeah, we'll stop here for now. I will save here before I forget. And we'll move on tomorrow because it's already late on my side. I need to put the little guy to bed. On top of, I need to kind of get my sleep schedule back in order to some degree. But for sure, we will do some more tomorrow evening. I'll figure out if I start even earlier than I did today, but you know, until then. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I need to think of a good title for tomorrow. Hit me up on Twitter if you got a good idea, since we're getting further and further ahead. But until then, you've all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow for more Persona 5 Royal. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is that you are.